It's Friday and cooking. Let's see. One second, guys. One second. Good morning, everybody. Hmm. Interesting chart. Friday is Money Friday. Money Friday. I guess. I guess. Good morning, Dr. Rob James. Good morning. Yoda. Good morning. Dean. Good morning. Chance. Ayo. Shaftman. Good morning. Daryl. Good morning. Ajun. Good morning. Cal. Good morning. Rita. Good morning. Floyd. Good morning. Monkey. Good morning. Willie. Good morning. Patricia. Good morning. Minrui. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name. Zilly. Good morning. Amy. Good morning. Vena. Good morning. Lizzie. Good morning. Luna. Good morning. Eric. Good morning. A. Good morning. Jay. Good morning. Robert. Good morning. Tuffer. Good morning. Prince. Good morning. First day of August. Chaos. Wings. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. DNA. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Let me mute my Discord because you guys are spammy. Spammy. Spammy, spammy. Analysis. No. I agree, Vena. I agree. Why do I have a good feeling for today? uh, yeah, exactly, Tony. Yeah, cause he's made monies. Monies has been made. Anyways, good morning, Ross. Ice. It's cold. Clash. Good morning. CM. Good morning. Mary. Good morning. Music seems a bit loud, doesn't it? Golfer. Good morning. TNON's been going back and forth here, right? It just can't seem to break above 150 and actually stay above yet. So we can just kind of watch this one really slowly into the open. MWYN, this one's been quite nice, right? Good runs, good dips, good opportunities. Um, it does seem to have a lot of resistance between 195 and $2 now, though. So we'll keep an eye on it going into the open. BTAI looked interesting off the 200 EMA, but it's breaking below. NAMM has been had a nice run earlier after hours in this morning, and you seem to have a bit of a double bottom at like 580. But going into the open, we almost need to just kind of relax, and then FIG. Anybody still holding the fake position? So we closed at 115.50 because people wanted to take some gains going into the close, and then look at it now, right? So we ran all the way to 150, almost close, right? Almost. So FIG's been nice, really, really nice. So no complaints. And we said this quite a lot yesterday, right? There's nothing negative about this. We're closing well. We're closing above the level we said we needed to close above to keep the position. So closing above 110, right? We did everything we needed to do, and the stock did what it was supposed to do after hours, right? Did what it was supposed to do after hours, which is nice. Can I say that with a bit more violence, It did what it was supposed to do. For now, though, let's see how this performs today, especially it being a Friday. It would be nice if that thing could, keep its rubbish butt above the 200 EMA. 134 is your next support for now, and then resistance at 142. So we'll kind of watch this at the open and see what type of violence we get up to. What type of violence we get up to. You did, Vena? Okay. Yesterday was fun. DK says, is it worth holding SNGX long term or better to take out? Let me take a look. I don't like questions like these when you guys get into positions and you're down 40% and then you're like, hey, do I keep this long term? I'm like, But why are you asking me? Um, in a nice way, you know? I think these decisions should be made immediately when you get into a position. You get in, you have a plan. Because if you're asking me when you're down 40%, we have a problem. Right? So long term, I don't know. Like I don't care about these stocks long term. That's the first thing. Right. So now we're gonna have to look at technicals and make decisions and okay. There we go. TNON doesn't look horrible. It's just not breaking out yet. Just no breakouts yet. Yeah. Spy obviously had an interesting night. The S&P is down almost 1%, guys. This is the biggest drop we've seen, in quite some time now. The biggest, right? Look at this. Since last night, right? These candles are a little bit, zoomed in, but this is the biggest drop we've seen in a bid, right? Yeah, 1% drop overnight. This shouldn't be surprising to anybody, though. We've been talking about this for some time now. August is the worst month, and then we end the month and the first day with a bang of red candles, right? Surprise, surprise, no, you know. Um, yeah, so it's usually like that. So not really a surprise. Anyways, let me get rid of that. And we can blame it on like, oh, Amazon earnings were not that amazing and this and that. No, there's always something to blame. Always something to blame, I promise. Plus, no, there's always something, Mr. Positive, right? Uh, uh, so job numbers are horrible. Plus, tariffs news was the market down. There's always something to blame. Yeah, there's always something to blame. I promise. Every August, there's something to blame. Every time. You guys remember last year, August 5th? Go back and look. The markets went to the abyss. There was something else to blame. So are they just waiting for August to drop the horrible news then? I think the markets react in a certain way. Yeah. Depending on the cycle. Because we've had some not so impressive numbers. Um, from CPI stuff to PPI stuff to jobless claims. But the market was clearly in that mode like, hey, we want to cook. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Positive. Yeah, so those months are like known to be horrible, and there's just always something else. It's like, oh, this time is this. Oh, this time is this. So, and if you go looking for reasons, you will find those reasons. Honestly, right? We had those tariffs overdue. Exactly, spikes. We know roll pullback. We're down 1%. Let it pull back more. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, we'll see how the day goes today. Good morning, Nikolai. Good morning. We kind of have like really slow stocks going into the open, huh? Like really, really slow going into the open, like so slow. Pre-market wasn't. I watched you guys for a bit, and then we looked at TNON, and it wasn't bad at all. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, JJ. KB. Good morning, Zilly. Good morning, Jeffrey. Good morning, Winterfell. Good morning. Good morning. If I missed you, um, yeah, it wasn't that bad. I think we're just slow going into the open. I wonder if it's just because it's Friday, maybe. Absolutely, Mr. Positive. Yep. Absolutely. Mayhem, good morning. So now TNON is selling up to that 120, right? Slow and steady downwards. So we'll see if we can get there, and then obviously what happens there, right? KB, yeah, 128, 127. So let's see. Fake retesting the bottom of the zone as well. MWYN is the only one that's kind of holding at the top, but it's still at resistance as well. So everything is looking a bit sussy into the close, into the open. That's okay though. I think we're okay. We've had an amazing week. It's been a good week, right? Slow into the open. That's okay. And then bring the violence, please. I obviously still like MWYN, right? So I keep saying this one's been easy monies this morning because it has been easy monies. Like it's not a crazy stock; it's just slow and steady, slow and steady, right? Even the dips are not crazy. Maybe they will be at the open, but for now, it's been a good stonk. It's been a good stonk, and Spy is not quite sure what it wants to do. Um, Question for you guys in the chat: what's your favorite stock going into the open? When you buy dips, not when you chase green candles. Depends. Depends. You just have to know when to chase the green candles, right? Just have to know when. But yes, large cap wise, money's made when buying dips. TNON. So your favorite stock is TNON, DNA TNON. Yeah, let me know. What's your favorite stock going into the open? FIG, FIG. Yeah, there you go. I'm not surprised, KB. By the way, not surprised. T for Tony. Yeah, sounds good. So I'm asking because I want to see if there's anything else on the list, that you guys like, that we haven't looked at this morning. So we've looked at all those names. Yeah, Ross. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Alan, good morning. Late start. That's okay. Yeah, Larry, UVXY, of course. Since circle, so you say fake. Speaking of IPOs, there are two other IPOs today. Alrighty. Um, yeah, August 1st. So the two IPOs today, CTW and PPCB. Obviously, these are not massive IPOs like fake, right? These are smaller companies. This one's a $4 IPO. It's an uplisting actually, right? So that'd be interesting. Um, these uplistings are usually a little bit sus. We'll see, right? Again, these are not massive companies. Then the top one, CTW, that's a um, it's an actual IPO, a $5 IPO. You can see how it says Cayman in there, right? You notice how we don't even know who this person is, the underwriter, right? Yeah. So these are mostly just names that we will keep an eye on when they go live and see what they look like, right? So they're not IPOs where we're like, oh my goodness, we're so excited for this, right? The IPO market did well yesterday. I mean, just the one name. So then we want to maybe pay a little bit of attention to these two. Alrighty. TNON is still playing games there. A bit of a dip on MWYN. Fake. Let's see what happens at $130. Yoshima. Spies looking super weak. BTAI with a nice little pop there, which is good. Any thoughts on Joby, Greg? I'll take a look. Alrighty. We have 2 minutes before the market opens. My goodness, where'd the time go? See what happens when you show up late. See what happens. Greg, I'll take a look and let me take a look at that now, Joby. I'm not sure what your position is, Greg, so you're gonna have to let me know at some point. Alrighty. Joby does look nice. Like Joby looks beautiful, right? So Kathy Woods and has been getting into the into this space, and she's pretty excited about this. You're long. What's your entry price? So there's obviously a lot of resistance at 1850. So if you're in a long position, your resistance is right there. Alrighty. So this level needs to be broken at some point. These are daily candles, so you can clearly see that's a problem, right? So nice little gap up this morning. If you're in a position and you're not quite sure, your next support, you want it to stay above 1640. If it doesn't stay above 1640, you're probably going to go back and test 15 and then see what happens there. Cool. Moving on. Bring on the open. Bring on the open. Bring on the open. Ready for the violence. Bring on the violence. There we go. You hoping for a big day? Hello, Danny. Hello, hello. So again, TNON, I want to see this thing stay above $1.20 for now. Alrighty, so we're obviously coming back to retest our level, right? So this 120 area here, and then let's see what happens here. Cool. See if we can hold that, especially if there's nothing else moving. So we're gonna keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that, and then go from there. Does it feel like There we go. LOBO is doing okay too, isn't it? I've seen that one spammed a few times in the chat. TNON, we just wanted to see a retest of this bottom, right? So for now, we're retesting and holding, which is good. Yeah, it's still really early though. So really early, really early. So I like the way these candles look, but just keep in mind it's really early. 138. 138. 142. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, TNON. Thoughts on Palantir? I'll take a look. Your name's interesting. I'll take a look. Let me know. Give me some details. If you have a question, guys, please let me know what your position is or what you're looking for, what you're thinking, and I'll kind of I'll take a look as well. Virus. So beautiful. Obviously, we're looking at TNON because we like TNON the most for now. Boom, guys. $148. Here we go. So 150 is your resistance. Alrighty, 150, 150, 150. 150, 150, 150. Okay, there we go. Mm. There we go. Give us that 150 break. Looking at some of these other names, we were looking for closer to 150 on MWYN, right? Closer to 150. That's not quite happening yet. Fig is doing okay, right? Fig looks very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Alrighty, so I like what that's doing as well. So TNON just has a lot of resistance up here, so just be careful at 150. So we need the breakout there. Uh, okay. Yeah, BPI looks like it's testing a double bottom, but there's not a whole lot happening there yet. Not a whole lot happening there yet. And then SPY is getting slapped. Here we go. Again, if we're watching this one and you can't tell, this is my top favorite for now, right? TNON. If just in case you couldn't tell, you know. There we go. So 150. Nice break there. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Yeah, move that stop loss up, Tony. Move your stop loss up. We're sitting at a double top. I think we're gonna break out, but my opinion shouldn't matter, right? So you definitely should be moving. Oof, 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 oof. Did I say my top favorite, guys? Oh my days. 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 Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. 180. Do we need to be reminded that this is our favorite stock, guys? Do we need to be? Anyways, just in case you couldn't tell. 180, again, move your stop losses up or scale out on the way up. Actually, you can't. Why? You can. So move your stop loss up or take some gains on the way up, please. Pretty please. Alrighty. If you're holding TNON, type yes in the chat. If you're holding the TNON, type yes in the chat. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, yeah. Look at the whole chat, guys. Since pre-market, yeah, 125, yeah, Aiden, yeah, 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 guys, yeah, yeah. There we go. Beautiful. You're looking for an entry now, Tatiana. Again, this was posted in Discord, Tatiana. Right? Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. Yeah, stop missing out. Congratulations, everybody. This is the right way to start the day. This is now we can take a deep breath in, you know? Now we can take a deep breath in and say, Husa. Now, now let's relax and cook. Relax and cook. There we go. Uh, There you go. So maybe you can see that little supply zone up there at 180. Let's see if we can maybe retest the 150 range. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Pleasantly green. No, don't go all in. It depends. Oh, it depends. I made back what I paid with the membership. Tony, in one trade, my goodness, in one day, your membership is paid for already. Oh my days. And not yeah. Oh my days, guys. No, 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 no. There we go. Perfect. Saints, why? What happened? New to the channel, you didn't find them. So Lamb posted in Stock General, and the levels were posted in HT Signal, Lamb. So make sure you spend this weekend going through the whole, channels and scrolling back and looking at a little bit of history, right? So do that, please. Yeah. Oh, it depends. It really depends. Virus. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, before Virus switches the chat to members only mode. So smash a like if you haven't already, please. Pretty please. Alrighty. Otherwise, you're gonna be dealing with Virus and members only. Members only mode. Okay, let's see. Amount. Mm. 1 second, 1 second. I just need to take a look at a position here. Okay. For review. Okay, there we go. So 180 and then retest of 150, right? The breakout. Surprise, surprise. No, not really. Yeah. So Zoraya, cool. You signed up for the wrong level, so make sure you go back to the same link and upgrade to Legend. So if you want to join us in Discord, it has to be the Legend level. Yeah. So 150 retest, right? So this was our breakout. This is our retest area, right? So let's see if we can stay above 150 here. Alrighty. So 180 is obviously our supply zone, right? Red zone. Red zone, red zone. And look at that. Look, oh my goodness, guys. It's like technical analysis works just sometimes, Just sometimes. SPY is getting destroyed today. Isn't that interesting? Like this happens on the first day of August. Isn't this interesting, guys? First day of August, and we know August is the month for dipskis, and we're getting destroyed, right? Love it. Good, 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 good. I like it. Perfect. Yeah, Figma is still dropping, right? So we haven't really looked at Fig today because we've been mainly just focused on TNON. Right? This has been the better name today. Yeah, and then the other one is Lobo, right? That one's doing well as well. Not as much volume, but it's halted up. Alrighty, so this chart does look good as well. Halted in the supply zone, 90 cents. All right, so we'll come back to this when it gets unhalted, and see what the levels look like. See what the levels look like. Alrighty. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. 1 second. There you go. Details. I had some spy puts, so oof, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Anyways, back to TNON. Back to TNON. Damn, damn, those puts look nice. Do I sell those puts though, or do I be greedy? Let's go. Yeah, virus. There we go, TNON. TNON is a gem. A what? Did I say gem? I meant to say top favorite, you know? Um, so here, let's see if we can break above 180 now. Alrighty? See if we can clear 180 here. There we go. So yeah, 180 resistance. TNON, we need to clear 180 and then hold 180 and then push for $2. Did I say this was my favorite, guys? I don't remember. Maybe not. Maybe just once or twice, you know? Anyways, we still need to close above 180, right? We just talked about this 150 retest. 150 was the level for scalp to 180, right? So unless we close above 180, we're not ready for anything beyond that. Not ready for anything beyond that. So this was beautiful, right? Whenever a stock has resistance on the left hand side and it breaks out right there, it usually comes back for the retest of that level. And if it's holding, then we go back and retest the previous high, right? So we do need to break above that. Alrighty? Lizzie says yes. Anyways, yeah, we have some new members. Let me go take a look. Ah, why are we having so much fun, guys? Bert and Raymond. Bert and Raymond, welcome to the community. Let's go, Sock Monkey. Daily goal met. Don't make me give you a high five in the face. Let's go. Well done. Congratulations. Welcome back. Hopefully everything's okay, Sock Monkey. Welcome back. Bert and Raymond, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat there. Alrighty? That's your invite. So click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Lobo's unhalted, by the way, and Lobo's flying. Right, so this one looks equally as good. Um, right, so $1 psychological wall, but it's done really well. Congratulations if you played with this one. The news was posted in Discord. Right, the news was posted in Discord. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Alrighty. There we go. So resistance right there. That doesn't change the fact that TNON is still our favorite stock, though. Corp? No, it's not. It's not. There we go. There we go, guys. That's an interesting candle. That candle still needs to close above 180. So So we're still playing games here. So this candle still needs to close above. There's about another 20 seconds left on that candle. So it's gonna be playing games with 180. And if we can close above, then maybe we're ready for a $2 push. Alrighty. So and then Lobo, $1 resistance and dip. Not a huge surprise. There we go. Alrighty, back to TNON. Did I say this? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 186. So we're testing that previous high there. Make sure you're moving your stop losses up on this, guys. Richard, you made $1,000. Let's go. Why do the members just cook like that, guys? Let, let me see these flames in the HT signal channel, guys. Let me see these. You know, let me see those flames. Let me see those flames. Come on. I'm doing much better now and coming back stronger. Good, 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 good. So just be careful though, guys. Right? Make sure this is not the time to FOMO. If you missed it, you missed it. Right? For now, just move your stop losses up. Tony, is that membership $300? No, it's not. Right? It's way cheaper. Right? Give me a high five. Well done. So is Lobo gonna take away the monies from this? No, this is just gonna be its own thing with the price action. Alrighty, it's gonna be its own thing with the price action. Cool. Yeah. So Bilal, in at 160, out at 190. Well done. Wanted to play it safe. I think that's beautiful. Congratulations. Alrighty. So again, we had that initial test of $1.20-ish demand zone. So that was it, right? The second opportunity was to break above 150. The third opportunity was the pump and retest of 150, and then boom skis, right? So yeah, beautiful, very beautiful, très beautiful. So let's see if we can stay above 180 and consolidate. Yeah, fig is almost filling the gap to the bottom there. Fig is almost following the S&P, right? Like the markets are selling off, and Fig is like, hey, I'm a big cap now. I follow the rest of the market, right? So I think that's the difference now with day two. On day one, it's all hype. On day two and going forward, you start to see things, like Fig will start to behave like some of like the rest of the big boys, right? So when the markets are crashing, Fig is gonna potentially sell off. For now, though, I still think we're maybe filling a gap, right? Let's see how this thing plays as time goes on here. Alrighty, see how this thing performs as the day goes on. But TNON is almost retesting, so right below $2, and then a retest of $1.80. So you kind of need some consolidation there. Brian, it just sold off, right? Like no signs of consolidation, nothing at all, just straight sell off. Right, so as much as we were interested in this, it hasn't consolidated at all yet, right? So it did a little bit at $1.50, but there was too much momentum with the other names. You know, Lobo is beautiful. It's done really well, Bilal. Right, so $1 resistance. Jeff, I'm not quite sure yet. I haven't looked at that this morning. Yeah, Rhea looks interesting. Looks like they had a filing 42 minutes ago. Hmm, interesting. Mm, hmm. Those 600 virus for August 29. Should I sell or should I stay? Do 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 do. I mean, 100% would be nice, virus. 100% would be nice. Like I said, TNON is not to be FOMO'd, as we're pushing to $2, right? You don't want to jump in then. If you missed it already, just wait for the dip, let it crash again or something. It wouldn't allow you to buy it. I wonder why. See, that's what I mean. Fidelity's always been yeah. It is just the first of virus. So do we go more, or do I run for the exits? Ale, ale. Finn. Yeah, so here comes a dip. I'd like to see a higher low and a bit of consolidation. Um, you know, they're up 109% today, but I'm up 50% because we knew this was coming, right? But we just got into them too early, virus. Remember, right? We got in like right around like 6:30, but then it just kept pumping. So yeah, do I think it will recover, Brian? Why MYWN? What's your position, Brian? Let me know. What is that? I need to turn off some of these. There we go. What is a good time to buy? Benjamin, the Don Benjamin. Again, we've talked about these levels already, so we will continue to talk about the levels as the day goes on. So whenever someone's like, "What's a good time to buy?" I never know what to tell you. Right. So come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Uh, mm, 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 mm. There we go, TNON. There we go. I promised. I promise this is not me buying the dips, guys. I promise. Anyways, so it looks like we're popping to that 190 level again, and there's a lot of resistance up there. A lot of resistance up there. There we go. 195, guys. Beautiful. Did I say this was our favorite stock? Lizzie, help me out. Did we say this was our favorite stock, guys? Hmm. Maybe. How many times, guys? Yeah. Here we go. So again, just be careful around $2 here, please. Lots of resistance. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so there's a lot of selling pressure coming in every time we push to $2. So 190 to $2, a lot of people are selling, right? So, but brand new highs on that thing there. There's really nothing else that I'm interested in for now. I think Fig has done a good job testing that 110, retesting the that breakout from yesterday, right? And then rebounding. I think it's done a good job for now. If we break below that low, throw it in the garbage, right? MYWN just hasn't given me anything to like about it, right? So, but maybe we're gonna hold above $1.30. There's a level there, right? Lobo has been having a hard time at $1, so just be careful, right? Good run on this one though. Just that $1 resistance has been strong. Already, and yeah, let's see what they do. Let's see what these names do. uh, I like the name, by the way. Lala, welcome to the community. Welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. So back to 190. uh, there we go. 198, guys. 198. Here we go. Welcome, welcome, Lala. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite, and that link is going to bring you to Discord. And then follow the steps, please. There's clearly a lot of resistance here below $2, guys. Right? So I'm going to keep saying not the time to FOMO, right? Uh, there we go. 198. Here comes that $2 test. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. So we have obviously haven't closed yet, right? Obviously haven't closed yet. Yeah, I like it a lot. You joined Legend this morning, Glow? Are you in Discord now? Are you making monies? If you're not in, click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps. If you're holding TNON still, guys, if you made money, if you're in or you made monies in TNON, type yes in the chat. Let's go, Ahmad. Let's go, Takel. $2,800. Look at this, guys. Your membership is not $2,800. Maybe for like maybe for a few years. 3 years of membership. But yeah, and took the money. It's $1,600 for Ahmad, right? $2,800 for Takel. This is what a team does. We cook. We cook. We cook. Right? We cook. Let's go. We still need to close that candle above $2. Just make sure you're moving your stop losses up. If anybody's red on this play, you need Jesus. If you somehow end up being red in this play, you will need help. Does the chat, Tomer? Do we think it's going to get to $3 to $4? That's never a focus. Never a focus, right? Our goal isn't to predict the future. Our goal is to decide now, now, now. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Right? Okay, I'm in at $1.20. What's my stop loss? Okay, $1.80. Right? Is it going to $2? Beautiful. Should I move my stop loss up? Beautiful. Right? Do we keep going up? Beautiful. Are we at $3? Okay, my stop loss is 280. Right? Stuff like that. Right? Yeah. We obviously like the stock. There's nothing else that I'm looking at for now. So you just want to manage the position like minute by minute, second by second, right? Don't worry too much about the future. The future usually makes people say, "Oh, it's going to $3, right? I think it's going to $3. Okay, I'm gonna sit back and relax, right? Just gonna sit back and relax, and then they end up losing the monies. Alrighty." Cool, cool, cool. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, before Virus changes the chat to members only. Smash a like, guys. What are we waiting for? Right? Half of the people in the chat smash a like. We're making monies, guys. We're making monies. Let's smash a like. Alrighty? Otherwise, Virus is going to change the chat to members only. And the members can cook in there. Alrighty? So 220 is your next resistance. Obviously, you can see the line up there, right? So let's see if we can break that level. Here we go. 219, 220 incoming. Going once, going twice, and gone. So just keep moving your stop loss up or scale out on the way up, right? Move your stop loss up or scale out on the way up, please. There's not too much, nothing else about this. Let's go, Tony. Let's go. Give me a strong high five. Well done. Yeah. Jimbo? Yes, I'm glad you guys like the bot. So let's test it out for a week and then decide. I think for the most part, the one thing that I want to keep is the voice channel. Everything else I don't really care about, right? Because we're just replicating data that we have already. So, and I don't really feel like paying twice for stuff that's been repeated, right? So, but I do like the idea of the yeah, like the voice channel for now. Alrighty, for now. So we'll see. So just be careful up here, especially with this yellow candle showing up. Especially with that yellow candle showing up. Beautiful, beautiful. So supply zone 230. My goodness, are we flying, guys, or are we flying? Okay, okay. Let me see those flames again in the HT signal channel. Come on, guys. Let me see those flames again. Come on. Are we cooking or are we cooking? Beautiful. Congratulations on TNON. Stoke, pay yourself on the way up already. Pay yourself on the way up. Don't diamond hand. You know what? We need just a little bit more virus. Just a little bit more and I'll take it. On average, how much should I invest to get those big payouts? Glow. That yeah. I don't think there should be an amount. Um, I don't think there should be an amount. When you start, the goal is not how much money can I invest to get a payout. I'm new to this. How much money should I be investing? No. The question is, I'm doing something that I'm new to, right? I'm completely new to this. How can I learn this? Like, how can I risk the least amount of money possible to learn the most amount possible? And then I can make money, right? I'm starting a brand new job. Or I'm about to, in order for me to get this job, I need to get this education so then I can get paid nicely, right? So forget about the amount of money you want to make. Risk the least, paper trade, learn, ask questions, get help, right? Educate yourself and then make the monies. Alrighty, because we seem to be getting that question a lot. Like, hey, how much do I need to, that shouldn't be the focus. New month, let's go, Raven. Come on. So it's a brand new month, guys. Dan won the giveaway last month, so it's a brand new month, and we're gonna, you know, yeah. So new month, new potential winner. So I'm gonna start keeping track of the points today. So I think Raven is currently number one. There we go, guys. Beautiful. So Raven is currently number one. Yeah. Did I say this was my favorite stock, guys? Did I say? I'm just maybe I didn't say in the morning. Hmm. Maybe not. uh, Not connecting. It should connect if your Gmail, if this account, Lala account on YouTube is. So forget about Discord. Discord doesn't matter, right? So when you go to connect, though, it has to be that same Gmail email you're paying with on YouTube. That's the only thing that matters, right? Start with the and make. There you go. Yeah. uh I put a amount and made $12. So yeah, no, again, so Glow, focus on the education, right? When you learn like how to trade and the strategies and whatnot, the monies will come regardless. Oh my goodness. Raven, Dan says do better. It's my favorite too, Floyd. Let's go. Floyd, give me a high five. You can't play this one. Let's go. So Dan's at the top of the leaderboard. Again, Dan wants another t-shirt. He wants a new design. So congratulations, guys. 150 is a pretty solid. 250 is a pretty solid wall, in my opinion. Um, so make sure you move those stop losses up again, please. Alrighty. Good morning, Dan. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't like your bank friend. Every time it's my bank friend, my bank friend. I don't like that dude. Whoever that dude is. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Beautiful. Why is my chat frozen? There we go. You made $280, Daryl. Give me a high five. Ah, just messing with Raven. Raven. Yeah, no, Dan's so, yeah, virus. Just watch that, and then it should be good. So yeah, should be good either way. Uh, Perfect. It doesn't want to dip. That rightfully so. It's our favorite stock. Why should it be dipping? You're at the beach. You're in a good mood today, Dan. Love it. And also the market's crashing for you. Why wouldn't you be in a good mood? Rubbish. So make sure you're thinking of scaling out some gains around this level, guys. We seem to be struggling a little bit with a bit more selling pressure, or again, scale out or move your stop losses up. All right, that's all I can really tell you. Alrighty, so there's going to be a lot of resistance here. You're waiting for the dip ski. I'm sure you're going to get a dip. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, and we'll open the chat back up to everybody. Alrighty. But it's okay. Yeah, Albert. Green is green, right? So you can kind of see that selling pressure coming in at 250 there. So just be careful. Yeah, sounds good. Love it, virus. Love it, love it. Yeah, smash a like, and then we can open up the chat to everybody. There we go. So this dip shouldn't be surprising, should it? No, not really. Right? There we go. There's the dip, right? So, and we're still dipping. Look at that, right? Are we surprised, guys? Are we surprised that we're dipping? Well, those technical analysis work just sometimes, you know. I want to see if this thing breaks below $2. There you go. I want to see if that thing can find a base above $2. Love the dip. But yeah, there you go, right? So, like I said, you either move your stop loss up or you take some gains at 250. 250 is a big level, right? 250 is a big level. Well done, CM. So this doesn't mean we're done for the day, right? You can't just go up, straight up, right? There has to be dip skis, and that dip was actually quite nice, retesting $2, right? From 250 to $2 and then back to 220. So let's see what happens here. Can't have 2 straight days of losing. BTAI is what you're holding. So why BTAI? Why not TNON? Why not the one we like, Jim? Anyways, I'm sure at some point something's gonna take over from TNON, like the volume, right? People will sell one to go to something else, and this one's holding up well. You just need a breakout above 170, 175, and then maybe the volume will come in for this one. So on watch. MWYN, guys, is slowly curling off 130, right? We do have the 50 and the 200 EMA right below 150. So this 150 level is going to be important. SPY with a bit of a bounce, right, off a demand zone. Anybody buying the SPY dips yet? Any dips you're interested in? Joby, someone asked about Joby. Joby still looks good, right? Earlier today. Lobo was just $1, $1 and slap. Alrighty. and slap. So just watching TNON here for consolidation. 625s today. You are Raven, long drive. Okay, sounds good. Have a safe drive, Raven. And we'll see you next week. Please invite me again. Sure. Click that link at the bottom. I have calls for November. November. Okay. November. Mm, oh no 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 no. Nice dips near 12. Yeah, there you go. So we're still dipping. No signs of consolidation yet, right? When something moves like this, you don't want to be guessing the levels. You want to wait for that consolidation. If we dip all the way to 180, that might actually be nice because 180 was the actual like boomski level. Not sure if we get there. Fig is looking good, right? So to me, as long as we maintain this higher low pattern now, I'm okay with it. Alrighty. As long as we maintain that bottom there, I'm okay with it. Do 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 do. ah. Do 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 do. But you're having trouble getting to Zoraya. It's because you signed up for the wrong level, right? You signed up for the level that says sold out. It has to be the legend level. So just go back to the same link on YouTube and upgrade. Alrighty. So go back and upgrade, and then connect, and then you'll have access. Do 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 do. Uh, that definitely is a glitch virus. What the hell is that? See, YouTube is trying to it's still not connecting. Yeah. So is it the same Gmail email? If it is, it should work. If it's not, just try connecting all the other emails you have. Lala. It's usually the email. If not, maybe try computer as well. Try a different platform. Thank you. So what do I get with the one-on-one level? You get one-on-one chats, right? So we talk about strategy, right? How to look for entries and exits and all these other little things, so that's an education membership, the gold level. Yeah, so Lobo just went to the abyss, right? I wasn't really interested in this one. It's as soon as you see EV right there, I'm like, right? It might still bounce at some point as long as it stays above the 200 EMA. So if that's something you're watching. There's a bit of support at 65 cents here. It's trying to hold. And then your next level is 55. Alrighty, so as long as those two levels hold, you should be okay. SPY is still rebounding here, so that's good. And TNON is trying to consolidate at the 50. I considered to join the interested to join. Could you show a sample of Discord, Kumar? Hmm. No, they're not. They're just charts and charts and charts. Dan, charts and technicals and charts and psychology and charts and yeah, all the rubbish. Jimbo says no. Um, yeah, it's not as easy as it is for me to show on stream. But again, I promise it's just the education alone will be worth it already. So if you want to sign up, try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel. Ready? If you don't like it, cancel. Please and thank you. There you go. So TNON with a nice little bounce there. Yeah, IMAB. Yep, nice push there. And BTAI still looks interesting there for you. And we failed at the 200 here, 150. Yeah, not surprising. Not surprising at all. Let me take a look at IMAB. Yeah, nice push. Looks like you're almost about to create a supply zone here at 350. Yeah, it's interesting actually. Good breakout, good run. There you go. For BTAI, you're gonna need to let that thing break above 175 or a little bit closer, like between 160 and 155, with the stop loss below 150. So your entry could go all the way down to 150 as long as it doesn't break below 150, James. Alrighty. Lobo is trying to hold that 65 cents. Fig has done a really good job bouncing. So 110.50 all the way to 126. Right. So Fig was a beauty yesterday, right? Like this was so nice yesterday. I don't want to keep scrolling back here. I'm just gonna leave it. And then the after hour performance was equally as amazing. So still waiting for signs of more consolidation here for TNON. I'd like to see a little bit of consolidation above 2 or retest 180 and then go from there. So just watching for now. And again, IMAB, right? The closer we get to 350 there, the more resistance you are obviously going to have, right? So yeah, the 50s, like the round number and the 50 is always a problem. Let's go. Do you see it? Let's go. Well done. More deep. Well done. He said, "Move aside. I'm a trader now." Love it, guys. Love it. Like you guys have have no idea how amazing some of the gold members are cooking. No idea. Look at that entry and exit. Like look at that. Move aside, he says. Move aside, he says. That was a beautiful play, right? Let's go. Two. I definitely wouldn't be touching that thing if it drops all the way to 147. Avarun. Alrighty? I definitely would not touch it below 150. Why? Because it's been holding that 150 all day today. If it breaks below that, no thank you. So for now, it needs to break out or needs to stay above the bottom of the range here. There we go. So that's what we were waiting for on TNON here. Now we need to see if it's actually going to hold. Alrighty? Yeah. Thank you, Astra. Thank you. He's feeling himself, you know? Yeah, look at that confidence. I know. He's feeling himself now. Stay humble, stay humble, stay humble. Let's see. Dallas? Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Ish. Okay. Mm, So seriously, virus, like no kidding. Virus? No, I'm not taking that bet. No bet. I agree. I agree. I agree. It is what it is, though. We cook. Yeah, looking for one more play. Okay, sounds good. Again, if you've hit your daily goal already, DNA, don't look for one more play on a Friday. Alrighty, one more play on a Friday. I've heard those words before. So make sure it's a really good play, and you have a very good setup. Alrighty, yeah. Because the reason I say that is because you've hit your daily goal already, and one more play. Just from my side, the bet. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree with you. So that bet is me betting and knowing that you're right. Lobo's done a good job holding that 65, right? So stay above 65. Your next resistance is going to be 78-ish here. DNA, none of that negative. I agree. Yes, my apologies. So we're still dipping here for TNON. So just give it time to actually find a base and hold. Right? Give it time to actually find a base and consolidate, because this is not consolidation. This is just weakness, right? That is just weakness for now. Spy with a not a bad comeback, and then IMAB is still looking for the retest of 350. Yeah, yeah, virus. Hmm. There we go. Imagine. Not gonna happen, virus. If that happens, I'm gonna fly to and buy you dinner. This weekend. Yeah. I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. Now watch. Do, 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 do. So here comes that 78.80 cent test for Lobo. Um, TNON, TNON. I like the way Fig is bouncing here. Really nice. You're gonna have some issues though when we get to this range here, right? So once we get to like 128 to 130 for Fig, you're gonna have some issues. So just be careful. Just be careful, please. Just be careful, please. Hmm. Okay. So here comes 128 for the Fig. I bet you a whole bunch of you guys are still waiting for still just watching TNON for now. Let me see. No, 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 no. Yup. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm just not confident yet with TNON. Not quite yet. What resistance? Uh, Probably reclaiming $2, Angel, right? In terms of support, you do have a bit of support right around like 160, 167 here, or dip to 150. I think that would be beautiful, right? So either we're finding a base right here, right, and holding it and actually consolidating, which we need a few more candles there, or we dip all the way to this level, right? So those are the two levels I'd be watching for support, and then $2, and then here comes fake, right? So nice bounce from the bottom. It did, virus. It really did. I could not find a single negative thing to say about fig yesterday. Just could not. Other than the fact that it was slow initially, that thing looked beautiful. Yep, Stoke for sure. Yeah, so just playing with this support for now. 167 ish. Like I said, you do need a few more candles of consolidation here, right? So that level, so watch that level for potential play, and then if not, you're looking for 150. It is holding this level for now, though. Holding that level for now. Expensive for you when you IPO. Yeah. Well, fighting. TNON is fighting. It's like, hey, 167, just hold, please. Hold me. Hold me. So TNON is holding that level for now. It's fighting for its life. Fighting for its life. Uh Let's go. Mm. 150 yesterday. I mean, it did, Angel, right? It kind of did. Kind of did. Right? There we go, TNON. TNON says, yeah, I'm going to hold 167 for now. Look at that, 180. So again, we knew this level was support, right? So this level is important, and it's been trying to hold it. The only question is, do we stay above it, right? And then fig, no surprises here, right? We said there'd be a problem here. So once we get into a range like this, there's always a problem, right? So the VWAP and the 200 EMA, right there. So if we want to run more, we're gonna need to clear that range. Yeah. And I've been watching it since it has opened. Okay. Back to TNON. Come on, TNON. Keep going. Did anybody buy the TNON dip? Type yes in the chat if you did. BTAI, there we go. BTAI. Finally, there you go. Right? Like I said, you don't want BTAI breaking below 150. If it does, it's garbage. Right? For now, looking better. Way better. Yeah, Sock Monkey. TNON. Yeah, there you go. So a little bit of consolidation there and then a pop, right? Nothing crazy, but it's a pop. 166, beautiful. So now we have a bit of resistance at 186 here, so we need to clear this level. 177 fin. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of resistance here. Yeah. How's SPY looking? Like it's coming back to life a little bit. Back to life just a little bit. Yeah, good pop on BTI. You can see though that like for BTI, there's obviously resistance here, right? That thing is pushing it though. It's always nice, when these stocks are holding up like well, right? 68. Yeah, I like that. Mm-mm-mm. Here we go. 180. The TNON is still playing with that 50 and the chrono here. There we go. 186. Here we go. Here we go, TNON. Just break it. Just break it and push to $2. Just go. Yeah, SPY is really coming back to life a little bit there. Virus, you're gonna be in the monies. In the monies, Virus. Hmm. It's actually quite interesting. Yeah. So you can clearly see though, right? For TNON, 186 is a problem. So hopefully we stay above the bottom and then eventually break out. And then for BTAI, 180, uh, also a problem. You bought TNON at 197 of June. Okay. Do you have a plan? Do you have a stop loss? What do you have? Right, like I said, spend more time in the education channel, right? Educating yourself and then upgrade to GOAT, right? Spend more time educating, trade less, right? Knowledge first, money's later. Here we go, BTI 181. Yeah, IMAB really failed at 350, right? So, especially with a double top like that, problem. If you're new to the community this weekend, you should spend your time educating yourself, spend your time in the new trader education channel, watch a whole bunch of videos, right? And then ask questions in stock general. Let's go. Dan is at the beach. He's feeling good. And Dan wants to give away 2 legend memberships, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dan, what time is it at the beach? How are you at the beach this early? Hashtag Friday Love. Thank you very much, Dan. Let's do it. I'm glad the bot is working though, Dan. Now we don't have to worry about Okay. Let's go. Give me that. The winner for the hashtag waiting for to get out of bed. Love it. The hashtag for the giveaway, guys, is gonna be hashtag Friday Love. Alrighty. So hashtag Friday Love. So hashtag Friday Love. Let's see. La, 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 la. Okay. So the giveaway is running. Yeah, BTI looking way better, right? Way better. Brian, that was you with that position, right? Was it Brian? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. 192. Yes, love it. There you go. Congratulations, Brian. I'm happy for you. I know you're waiting for this to happen. Ready? So there goes a $1.92. There goes a $1.96. There goes the boomskis. Just be careful at $2, please, for BTAI. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, just be careful at $2 there. Alrighty. We're gonna let that giveaway run again for another few seconds, and then we'll run it. Alrighty, Dan. Thank you very much again. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, some of these stocks, when they're sitting flat and not breaking down, the money usually rotates to them. So I think that's why BTI looked interesting, and you don't want it to break down, because if it breaks down, people look away, right? So when your name is sitting like this and it's holding the bottom, that's fine. It's just not allowed to break down, and then boom skis. So there comes $2. There's your $2. Uh, I think that was so apps. Dan, I like that a lot. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Thank you very much. If you win the giveaway, please make sure you spend time going through the education stuff in Discord. Go through the channels. Alrighty. Like especially on the weekend. We're probably gonna do a class tomorrow. Probably. Let's pick the first winner, guys. The first winner for the giveaway, right? Let's pick one. The first winner is Rusty. Rusty Shackleford. That's a pretty cool name. Rusty, congratulations. Rusty Shackleford. Uh, Congratulations, Rusty. So we're gonna pick two winners. Um, ready? Congrats, congrats, congrats. To Here we go. It's Rusty in the chat. There we go. Another retest of $2. Yeah. First time winning a giveaway. Let's go, Rusty. So send me an email. Email is hottradesx@gmail. Send me an email including your Discord username, please. Alrighty, and I'll send you an invite. So send me an email including your Discord username. There we go. $2 breakout. Dan, thank you very much again. We're gonna do it. We're gonna spin the wheel one more time, guys. All right. The second winner for the giveaway is Pavan. You know what? Pavan. Yeah. Congratulations, Pavan. Dan, that's your futures, bros. Yeah. What did Pizza say? What did Pizza say now? Yeah, exactly. Make sure it's the right hot trades email. How do you become a winner? You just had to put the hashtag in the chat for the but it's over now. There you go. Pavan's gonna be joining Dan in the so send me a DM or send me an email already. Include your Discord username though, please. Include your Discord username. Dan, thank you very much. Yeah. Take advantage of it. Let's go. Well done. Mm, page 2. One second. I think the issue is. There we go. You know what, Dan? I'm not looking at Dan's DMs anymore. Yeah. Yeah, TNON failed at that resistance, right? That 186. So now you're looking for 150-ish, closer to that 200 EMA. Alrighty? So watch close to 150 there. And like I said earlier, the volume will rotate. The volume will rotate, right? The volume will go from this stock to that stock to this stock. That's why you need to plan the trades, right? Obviously, there's a supply zone here. This is not a surprise. Like, oh my goodness, oh my gosh, but it's dipping. Why, right? There's a supply zone there, and it's stalling there, right? We talked about this yesterday, the TRX, right? When it's stalling like that, don't do it, right? Does it have a space to go up? June, these are questions you cannot be asking because you're supposed to have stop losses, right? And again, we talked about TNON from the very beginning. So the fact that you're buying at $2, right? When it was all the way in the abyss, makes me feel like you FOMOed without a stop loss. So please, please, please use stop losses. Does it have room to go back up? Probably. If as long as it stays above $1.50, there's a chance. Yeah. Alrighty. Open highs of the day. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, Jay, that's you? Moneymaker. I see. Okay. I see. I see. Again, that resistance is quite obvious though, right, guys? This is why we take gains. This is why we don't diamond hand. Right? This is why we use stop losses. Like we cannot sit here and say, oh, the stock is going to $10 because we don't know, right? When you see it stalling at resistance, well, yeah. Uh, mm, mm, let's see. 220. Damn, they really slapped that thing all the way to the abyss, huh? And TNON is still holding the bottom here, though. Uh, oh, Pavan is busy. So Pavan, thank you very much. Let's do another. Let's run the giveaway again, guys. So, we're gonna pick another winner. Alrighty, let's do it. So the winner, Dan's giveaway, is gonna be Jeffrey. Ooh, actually, Jeffrey's been in the chat, spamming the chat. Jeffrey, Friday love. Alrighty, there you go. So congratulations, Jeffrey. Yeah, send me an email. Email us hottradesx@gmail with your Discord username. So as long as TNON can stay above $1.50, there's a chance. Yes, you. Congratulations. You sent me an email? Okay. Perfect. You might have sent it to Peter's email. No, okay. Uh, I'm kidding. Okay. I sent you an invite. So click on that invite and then let me know when you do. So don't do anything. Don't follow any of the steps. Just let me know. So there goes TNON with a bit of a bounce. Lobo is still playing with that 65 cents, huh? IMAB is consolidating off a dollar 265, 270. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there you go, Jeffrey. And again, ask questions in stock general legend, right? And whatnot. Here we go. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Uh, choo, 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 choo. Perfect. No, 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 no. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, IMAB with a nice little pop there. Mm. Do, 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 do. Ice, me too, me too. So does Peter and Rob. Dan's made enough monies. So Dan ran to the beach. Can I analyze Figma? Sure. The guy JD. What's your position in Figma? Let me know. I'll take a look. Yeah, Brian. Good curl here for IMAB. Good curl. Very good curl. So I'm sure the fact that we're getting close to a supply zone is gonna make it a bit, but yeah. ATNF. What's the question, Shima? What is the question? I'll come back to this one. This one's creating a bottom. The ATNF. I can see that it looks like it's picking up a little bit of momentum, right? Like is that no question? Just something to keep an eye on then. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you must see the volume isn't amazing yet, but I can see what you're looking at. Like yeah, it's like it's trying to pick up from the bottom after that dip, which is not bad at all. Yeah, not bad. I think this is one of those where you have to set that alert for the breakout. So 315 there, Shima. I'll set an alert here for the breakout. Yeah. MY at 200. I mean, it is trying to curl, but it's not at the 200. Maybe on a different time frame. And then BTI is the one that's playing with the 200 at the bottom here. And then TNON is still, playing with that same bottom. Open with a high of the day test. Open. We have a whole bunch of new people in Discord with a whole bunch of questions. So probably just a Q&A and technical analysis. I think Rob wanted to talk about technicals. Yeah. So mostly Q&A. There was news, Matt, but there's always news, right? Tariff news, but I think for the most part it's because we've been running for so long, right? Anything that's negative is going to cause the market to dip, and it's August, right? It happens like this every time. The last August, if you go back and look at the chart, like we had the worst day, like a horrible day, like August, right? It's just always like this. Yeah. No, I'll post it later tonight. Once I talk with Rob and decide what we want to talk about and or the time or just the Q and yeah, and then I'll post it tonight. So I'll chat with Rob later. Doo. Still holding that demand zone. Hmm. Yeah, Spy doesn't quite look like it's confident about like pushing up yet, right? Did you take your gains though, Virus? Astro? Always. Whether the markets are crashing or going up, right? We'll always be here cooking something. Today was a red day, and yet look at the way we cooked TNON, right? Look at the way we cooked this thing from the open, guys. Right? Whether it's a red day in the markets are crashing, there's a war, we're gonna be here cooking something. So yeah, people still want to make monies, even if the. So let's go. Is BTAI done? Uh no, not yet because we just came back to the same bottom. If we create new lows, then yes, it's done. Crazy seven. What are you cooking on your own, Danny? What are you cooking? Stay hydrated. Do I think it's gonna break 128 today? Um, the one thing we knew for sure was that it was gonna have a problem here, right? Which it did. That looks like an eye, the all-seeing eye. Um, hmm, I don't know what to tell you. Um, the reason why I'm hesitating is because I know exactly where you're in at, right? You're in at 120 something, right? And I want to say yes if we stay above this level, right? But that's quite low. I don't think you should be going back to that bottom, right? So it's not an easy question as, yeah, we're going to go back up there because we can. Um, so for now, I want to say yes, as long as we create a higher low above 118. Alrighty? But you're going to have to figure that out though, right? You're in the 120s. We went to 128, 129, and you kept the position all the way back down, right? So you have to put a stop loss somewhere, right? You have to put a stop loss somewhere. You know what's crazy is this Dr. Rob, Jeffrey is Dr. Jeff, and then how many doctors do we need in Discord, guys? All the doctors. Zorea, welcome to the community. Let me refresh. Welcome to the community. Welcome to Legends. Um, Now click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Uh, so you're good to go. Yeah, I don't know why some people have such a hard time and some people just, just easy for them. Yeah, so follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Here we go. Welcome. TNON, yeah. As long as TNON stays above 150, I'm okay with it. So we just need to get back to the boom skis. Do it for Arjun. Are you still in your position? You're getting closer to break even now, right? Closer, hopefully. So we just need to stay above 150. So this is why I wasn't quite confident yet because of these two levels, right? We either bounce at this level, we come back closer to this other level. But it looks like we want it to be in between. So I mean, it makes sense, right? If you're not sure if it's this level or this level, it might as well be in between, I guess, right? Nice pop here, though. We need to get back above 180. Dr. Shima, but saying is not efficient. Yeah, Dr. Shima. Yeah, there you go, Zoria. Yeah, follow those steps now, and it should work. Spurs Newcastle Sunday. Ooh, that's gonna be a good game. Korea. Why are they all playing Korea? Hmm. Spurs has a reason to go to Asia. Mm, mm. Um, yes, correct. There you go. Teams make crazy money preseason. Oh, maybe that's why then. Monies. Oh, I see. Okay. Especially when they go to countries that are not used to seeing them, ticket sales. Yeah, fandoms in Hong Kong. Yeah, that makes sense. And get the Zoria, I'm gonna send you a video. I'll send you a video to follow. It's gonna take you off the stream for a second, but I think you need the video. Click this video at the bottom, Zoria. Go watch that video. It's gonna help you connect. Just make sure you're using the same email, please. Same email you're paying with, the same Gmail email you're paying with on YouTube. That's the email you need. Gmail email from YouTube. To see Messi in the Bay Area, it's like that. Yeah, Messi, and then he plays. Cozy, what's your position in fake? We just looked at fake and we said, hey, we can stay above 118, then we go back to 128. Um, what's your question though? Yeah, no, you have 2 weeks to keep changing and changing and changing. Unlimited changes, and then once the deadline starts, you have one transfer a week, unless you use one of the chips, or unless you're willing to take minus points to change more than one player. And sometimes you're gonna have to, because sometimes people get injured and you're like, dang, I need to change 3 people, so you have to take minus 8 points. Those points get deducted from your player performance. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I Every week, Dr. Rob, yeah, every week. Yeah. 79 cents. You're cooked. Lobo, I highly doubt you're cooked. You're in at 79 cents, right? It's at 80 cents. How you cooked? And like I mentioned earlier, this one was looking good because it was holding the bottom, right? So I don't think you're cooked. If you think you're cooked, just sell the position for even or something. Yeah. Korea. The shall not get injured. Just don't get sunny then. Uh 33 almost sold at 142 last night with your degenerate Astros. You're still green, right? You're more than doubled your monies, right? More triple. So yeah, you're fine. You are a-okay. TNON needs to really start breaking out here. Lobo. There goes Lobo. Nice little Dan, what did you have for breakfast this morning? What did you have? Unbelievable. Let's go, Jason. Jason is a new legend. Welcome, Jason. Omelette, bacon, blueberry pancakes. Oof. Amazing. Welcome, Jason. Robin Hood. Yeah. I think or isn't it interesting how humans are like, most people have the same name? Do we run out of names? Some people have like one of one names. But it's very rare though. Very rare. Welcome, Jason. This is your invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, Jason. Follow the steps in the getting started, please. Jam motion, it's a lot of it is based on technicals, right? But you have the flow, the volume, the catalyst, the vibe. So there's a lot that goes into it. Um, right? When you're involved in stocks, though, it doesn't seem like that, right? It doesn't seem like that special, right? Because we look at low floats. Um, yeah. No, I like I've met people with the same name, Tony. Yeah, yeah. Relentless. So I'm gonna message Peter later today, Dan, and ship your shirt. Can you send me your address again, Dan? I have it somewhere, but can you send it to me again, please? Then I'll do that tonight, and I'll have Peter put it up so I can do it and then take it back off. Yeah. Do. What's your opinion on gel? NYC, AVC. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look, please. Alrighty. RK, I saw. Welcome to the community. Are you connected in Discord? I think you are, right? If not, click the same link and follow the steps, please. How did you decide to go with Fig? Is that a complicated? No. So Fig wasn't complicated because Fig was an IPO from yesterday, right? And Fig had so much hype, and it's a really good company, and it wasn't complicated at all. It's a brand new stock. Everybody's talking about it, right? It seems like a cool company. It's oversubscribed as an IPO. It just had all the right ingredients, and then you never know because it's an IPO, but the technical started to look good once it actually came live. So yeah, so it wasn't too complicated. Kel, yeah, it is. Let me take a look. Are you AVC? Yeah, let me take a look. Gels. So you're in at 190. That's what I'm looking for. That 190 entry. Um, you do have a big position, right? Bigger. The chart doesn't look horrible. I just think your entry is a little bit high. The reason I say that, the reason I say that ABC is because as soon as we look at this, you're like, oh damn, let me just hide these candles on the left, right? If we look at the last 2-3 weeks, what do you see right away? I can tell that 190 is not a good entry, right? Because every day it's 190 fail, 190 fail, 190 fail for 3 weeks, right? So 190 is a problem. If you can break above 190 to $2, I think you're going to be very happy, right? And then the opposite to that is if we go back 3 weeks as well, you can see that it's 150 has been a really good base, right? So what do I think about this? I think you need to make sure it stays above 150. As long as you stay above 150, you have a chance. It's been going back and forth. And if it can break above 190 to $2, then you're going to have a lot more room to the upside. But I think your first concern now, though, is it needs to stay above this bottom. I just bought my first stock yesterday. Should I sell my one fig now and reinvest? Are you happy with the gains? Move the chain. Are you happy with the gains? You happy with it? What did you get in at? Last question. Where do you think I should start with beginner's knowledge in trading? Um, Good question, right? So it's good that you're asking for knowledge, not asking for the next stock to buy that's gonna go boom, because that's always a wrong question. Start with, and the chat can kind of chime in as well, right? As TNON is bouncing, so this is good, right? So start with some beginner technical analysis videos, right? Understanding technicals, and then go to market psychology, right? So you can look at this, and there's a lot of books, ebooks, or just videos on YouTube, right? Stuff like Market Wizard, right? That's a good psychology and like technical video. The best loser wins, right? So a combination of like psychology and market understanding and technical analysis, right? And if you want to join us in Discord, Jam Ocean, all of that stuff is in Discord. A lot of beginner stuff and videos and and books, all of it is in Discord. So there you go. $300 in CNON, 160 to hold longer. Well done. $300, 348. I like it. Yeah. So we know 180 is still resistance, right? So we need to break out. Jam Motion. I like it. Uh, Has yeah, no, I thought that was funny. TNON and SPY, no, those two have nothing in common. HCTI. Let me take a look at HCTI actually. HCTI. Yeah, coming back from the abyscus. Obviously, they've done that split and the stock got slapped. Now, yeah, coming back a little bit here. Something to keep an eye on for sure. Uh, Not sure if I would be able to assist. Usually, yes. I missed your question, KT. Let me scroll back up. I would say subscribe. Let's go, Jam Ocean. Yeah, absolutely. The volume is low today because it's no longer the first shiny day, right? So it's different. KT, where's your question? Yeah, there it is. Making a gentle move, decent volume above the view amp, good technicals. You got enough 42 cents for a scalp. Let's take a look. Let me look at that and then I'll come back to this. IXHL. You're in at 42 cents. I think you're in a good spot. I think you are in a good spot. The technicals don't look amazing because the stock obviously crashed a lot, right? But I think you waited and waited and waited and got a good entry. You're in at 42 cents. I like that. As long as you stay above 40 cents, I think you're okay. Your next resistance is 46, and then 50 cents. And then you could be comfortable above 50 cents, right? I think you're in a good spot for now. We just need to stay above 40 cents. If you do, that's okay. Next resistance 46 and then 50. Alrighty. There you go, KT. Yeah, so just put a stop loss somewhere. But I like your entry. Yeah, it's pushing for highs of the day here. Yeah, it's not bad. So the technicals don't look amazing on a bigger time frame, but they look okay on a smaller time frame. Uh, Not sure yet. Yeah, Kimbell, I'm not sure yet. I'll post later today. Can you look at AMC? Gentle push, good technicals. Yeah, gentle push to the abyss. Thank you, KT. Should you jump into BTAI? Uh, I mean, 150. If it breaks below 150, no, thank you. Right? Jay, you took gains on this thing though, right? That was you. You took gains, right? This is why it's really important to take gains, guys. This is why it's really important to take gains. Because look at this. We obviously hit resistance, obviously, and then slapped all the way to the same bottom, right? So if you're interested in this thing, it's not allowed to go below 150. So you could either put a stop loss right below 150 already, and then hopefully it goes back up again. What are we doing with fake? Just watching it for now as it stays above 120, right? And then Lobo is still slowly curling here. And TNON is struggling with that 180. Struggling. You see how rude he is to me, chat? I'm not rude to Peter, guys. I'm nice. Very nice. Peter, either yeah, Big Brother or COD. Yeah? Friday anyways. or you have to wait until a certain amount of time to after entry. No, jab motion you can get out whenever you want. Whenever you want. IXHL, there you go, 47 cents. 47 cents. That's not bad. Nice spiky there. Ah, there we go, 48 cents. I think it's gaining some nice little momentum there, isn't it? And then I'll pull up HTCI there because that one's low key cooking there as well. Low key cooking there. What do you want? There you go. So working again. Um, tell her to put your no lunch. My shoelaces tonight, Peter. When people set stop losses, can you show what they mean? Hmm. I mean, I can. Maybe I'll pull up an example. Still needs to break above 180. So 180, 180. Yeah. So 180 resistance needs to be broken there. Alrighty. We'll do another 30 minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Legend Voice in Discord. Alrighty. So we'll stream another 30 minutes on stream and then back to Discord. I can tell my stream is gonna glitch at some point here. Here we go, TNON. Anthony, what's your entry price on TNON? And then yeah, nice little drop there. Yeah, Fig is really struggling, and Spy is coming all the way back down. HCTI. That's a nice pop. Oh, it's the same hard Winterfell. Nothing's really changed. Let's say there you go. Thank you very much, Peter. Yeah, thank you very much. Good morning, Gail. Good morning. 177. Okay. Yeah, we need that 180 break. 180 break. Okay. Spy. You can clearly see though, like fake FIG is following the S&P. Every time Spy goes back down, fake goes down as well. Like the chart is very similar. Maybe not the same volatility. This is a different time frame, but it's very similar in the way that it's moving. So Fig is now a big boy large cap, right? So it's gonna have it's gonna have similar price action to the large cap stocks. But yeah, TNON still needs to break above this 180 and then give us a nice push. True. As long as we stay above that 200 EMA, so put those stop losses. It is Friday, guys. You're late to the party. You got in at 169. Okay. You're slightly green in that position, Jason. Welcome to the community now. Hopefully you can catch these plays earlier, right? So welcome. Lobo needs that breakout. So 86, 87-ish. If you're interested in this. So right there, Lobo needs to break out. Ready? Dang, is that a delayed halt, Winterfell? Feels like it, huh? Anyways, here comes 180. Feel like TNON is still the favorite for most people. Again, looking at FIG, guys, this is why, when you're asking like, hey, what do I do with that? Like, just use stop losses, right? Just use stop losses. Whew. That's a nice pop. This thing is going to be all over the place though, so this is not one of those you want to be diamond handing. Yeah, 590 at the highs. That was a good bottom. Good like double bottom ish in a demand zone. This is why the algo is cool, guys. Because look at that demand zone, right? Look at that demand zone, right? Green zone, tested twice, boom skis, right? So green is good, red is not good. Under 4, yeah, that would have been nice and printing. Nice and printing. TNON is having such a hard time up here. This stupid $1.80. Um, yeah, so a lot of resistance there. So it's gonna need to break out. Lobo is still testing that resistance. Someone was asking about Lobo. I don't know if you're still in the position. Patrick, I can look at anything as long as you give me the details, right? Like, hey, I'm in this at this price. I'm looking for this. I'm looking for an entry. Looking for an exit. Yeah. Alrighty. So help me out with the question, pretty please. Let's go. Varun, very nice. 50% gain. Have a great weekend as well. High five. Are these puts or calls? None of the above. These are just shares, commons. So commons, puts, calls, commons, options. Yeah. Anyways, hopefully that makes sense. So there's a little headline here for TROX. TRX, big insider CEO bought 100 shares. Let me take a look. TROX, CEO bought 100 shares. There's a lot of resistance here, that's for sure. Interesting. Let me see what the daily looks like. Why? Oh, that's why the CEO is buying. The CEO is like, oh, it's a demand zone. It's a demand zone. You want to know the last time we were at this level, guys? You want to know? You want to know? Yeah, let's find out. 2016. 2016 is the last time that stock was at that price. I bet you that's why the CEO is like, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'll take a look. I saw the alert go off. Yeah, Winterfell is halted down now. Very interesting. Yeah, this one might have a bigger float though. So yeah, 116 million, right? So that thing has a bigger float, and then you have a supply zone at 325 ish. So at this point, you either needed to dip closer to $3 or needs to break above. So I'm just gonna set some alerts here. Alrighty, set some alerts. 100 shares of a stock that has 100 million share float is not a whole lot, right? So just something to watch. So not a crazy thing. Um, Lobo is really looking for that. I mean, it is breaking out now. So Lobo, yep. And then TNON is just having such a hard time, at resistance here. Such a hard time. Let's see. Is Lobo a good entry? Not anymore. It was when it was at the double bottom, right? It was closer to this level and or the curl, right? Now you're pushing for the highs of the day into the supply zone, right? Green zone is good, red zone is not good, right? The green zone was there. The red zone, not so much, but it looks good if you're in it already, though. Yeah, yeah. So it looks good if you're in it, right? And yeah, BTAI is still holding that 150, which is good. Which is good. Back to Lobo here. Trying to look it up. Not sure if I'm spelling it. So common. So shares, right? So you're asking if these are calls or puts, right? So no. When you refer to calls and puts, you're asking for options. These are just shares. Yeah. Just think of it as shares. Oh, Trump privately committed to reschedule marijuana. Oh, that's why. MSOS. Yeah, that's why. So all the cannabis stocks are popping there. All the MSOS, yeah, they all just popped aggressively. Um, uh, MSOX. Uh, oh, that's why. It's a yeah. That's the leverage ETF for that one. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. So that's just the leverage ETF there. Not quite halted though. ST. Interesting. Trump committed to privately committed to reschedule multiple times since taking office. Yeah, see, the issue with that is like it's not actually official. Interesting. Yeah, so you might have a move up and then a move down. It's not actually official. Not actually official. 11% pops there. Some of these names though, like some of the low float names, like ACB maybe. If ACB is still a low float, yeah, they're not really moving much. A can is another one, right? Can with a yeah. See, that's the difference. Right? Some of the lower float ones can really benefit from this. Um, but that's a pretty big pop. Oof! Look at that can go. Yeah, some of the other names are just too big. $1.50 is resistance on this one. Yeah, so just be careful with these names, though. They seem like pump and dumps to me for now. Ice, yes, yes. Just be careful. So here comes 150. Damn, that thing says screw 150. Obviously, it hasn't closed above yet, and the spread is still 10 cents. So that's why it's moving like that. But it's usually nicer to look at the low float names though. Like names like a can are better than the main names. You're in now? Let's go, Zora. There's a video in the Getting Started channel that shows you all the channels already. So make sure you take the time and study all the channels, blah, 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 especially over the weekend. So you're going to be busy, busy, busy. And then, yeah. And there goes that 150, right? So 150 is going to be a bit of a problem for a can. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see that, Dr. Rob? Yeah, the first alert there, that new bot completely missed it, and then it caught it the second time, but after 26%, right in the 140s already. But the first alert, it missed it completely. I'm not able to connect, even using the same name. Lala, it's not about the same name; it's about the same email you're paying with. So I just send Zora that email, that YouTube video to watch. Go to the Getting Started channel and follow the steps. It has to be the same email you're paying with on YouTube. It's looking for Gmail email. That's what it's looking for. Alrighty. There goes Lobo. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Lobo. Yeah. The good thing is they both work, and nothing's being missed. Right. That's the good thing, and that's really all that matters. Same email, but still, is it a Gmail email? And it's the same email you're paying with on YouTube, right? Yeah, it's really weird. Then something must be off. Let's go, James. Well done. Yeah, James, I think you need to upgrade your membership, and then your Discord should connect to the other channels. Yeah, maybe try a computer, try a different system, maybe, and follow the steps. We'll figure it out, Lala. 73. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah, that low 70 level was the spot, right? And then technically the next spot was that breakout, right? And now it's gone skis. High of the day for Lobo though is right here, right underneath like 110. So just be careful here, please. Alrighty. If this whole zooming out thing would work, so just be aware of the double tops. Alrighty. I saw that. Yeah. No, exactly. As long as they're working. and then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, you know. So one thing's for sure, we will cook. We'll cook. Yeah, exactly. Be okay. Exactly. Let's go, Jay. You will on the weekend? Okay, sounds good. Uh, but still do not see the channels. You don't need to do anything. I need to do the Laren was your name, right? Just refresh. You're good to go. If that's your name, which I think it is, right? That was you, unless that's a different person. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I don't think I've done it yet. I think it's because you clicked on the link before, which you weren't supposed to. Yeah. Are you sure that's your Discord username? Make sure it's the right one you sent me, please. Leave the server, like leave the server, and then click on the link again, please. Please, already, Jeffrey. So leave the server completely and then click on the link again. Glow, yes, of course. That's the link at the bottom. What's happening with TNON? TNON is just having such a hard time at 180, and it's again, right? So 180, too much of a problem. The easy play was this morning. Now it's way too complicated. You're almost having to scalp it. Right? So 180, yeah. So now that thing needs to hold this 200 EMA or again $1.50. Dirt kills. And a can is looking good though, isn't it? A can finally broke above that 150. So a can is clearly benefiting from the cannabis thing. There you go, Dr. Jeff. Give me a second. There we go. You should be good to go in 3, 2, 1. Jeffrey, you're good to go. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Nice pop there. So initially tested $1.50 and then dipped to the 200 and 130 and then came back. You're in? Yeah, you're good to go. And then it looks like there's resistance at 170 there. The issue with this is like it's going to be volatile. Whoever was in FIC earlier, we said stay above 118, right? Well, it looks like FIC stayed above 118. So that's 118, right? So like I said, if we can find a way to stay above 118 for FIG, we have a chance to go back to the top there. A lot of that is going to depend on what SPY does, right? Like look at the S&P, right? The S&P goes up, FIG goes up, right? So FIG is now following the rest of the market. So it's no longer this, little gem of a stock that we had that we could, only pay attention to it. Now it's following everything else. Let's go, Daryl. 900, 700. Yeah, perfect exit as well, right? Look at this. Double top, perfect. No greed, just technicals. Right? No greed, just technicals. You see a problem, you fix the problem. So yeah, let's see if we stay above 90 to 86. And TNON is just kind of chilling here up the 200 EMA. Again, Daryl, well done. Look at this one though, right? Look at this truck stock we just talked about. Right, the CEO bought 100 shares of this one. There's nothing special about it, but it is like slowly moving up. So this is from the new bot though, right? So there's pluses and minuses, right? Pluses and minuses, but they're both working. It definitely is a lot of information. I just don't want a lot of information or too much information. That's my main issue. Cause I get those DMs. Like a million times a day, like, oh, I don't know where to find this, or like there's just too many channels. I don't know what to do. right? So find balance. Uh, find balance. So that thing's gonna be super slow, obviously, but I personally don't want to get in a cannabis stock. No, that's okay. A can is going to be really all over the place, so I wouldn't trust that thing too much to be yeah. Seriously, no, 100,000 shares, 100,000 shares. It's still not a big deal. Like, this is not a big deal for a stock that has a float of 100 million, right? Like, that's nothing. Uh, yeah, yeah. So I'll decide later, next week, right? See how the next week goes with the bot, right? Um, yeah. So don't worry, I'm watching it closely. Watching it closely, and then I'll decide later. Alrighty, promise. And then I'll talk to the developer as well. I'm not gonna pay $800 for it though. That's for sure. So they either give me a discount or we can pick and choose which channels we want. Because I'm not gonna pay $800 for multiple bots. Not happening. I don't care that you guys like it. Alrighty. So because it's double information. So you guys can behave. You made $5 in and out. Yeah, monies. Dinner monies. Yeah, exactly, Shima. Might as well get like the Bloomberg. Yeah, exactly, work exactly. So either they give us a discount, or we just keep the one we have because it works pretty dang good. The only thing we're missing is the voice, which then we could talk to the previous one to give us the voice, right? So the things we can ask for instead of yeah, alrighty. But we'll do the right thing. Yeah, exactly. I promise you too. Like it's $800 now, and then they're gonna be like, hey, yeah, they're gonna be like, hey, the price is about to go up, right? Because that's what they all do. We've already dealt with that with this other bot, right? Like since we got the bot, the price has gone from like it's like it's doubled and then tripled, right? And then but yeah, we'll figure it out. Back to Lobo. Yeah, so don't DM me asking me to keep it because I will slap you nicely because it's not free. Alrighty, it's not free. Unless you wanna increase your membership, then you could do that. I know, right, Rob? Choose your players, yeah, based on performance, Shima. Based on performance. A can actually isn't a horrible price. Like it's pumping and dumping, but at least it's going back up. Please give it. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. 93 to 102. Yeah, Robin Hood. Nice bounce. It still sucks. Ah, unbelievable. I can't wait for fantasy to start so I can cook all of you guys and then, make noise. Yeah, TNON is way too weak. So the easy play was earlier today. And then BTAI is also weak. Everything is kind of weak going into the rest of the week. Into like the weekend, right? It's the weekend and everybody is taking the monies. For Pablo, don't worry, I'm gonna make sure Pablo goes last. Oh, they moved it? Uh August 5th. That's never happened. Like I've never seen it where like they price it and then they move it. Yeah, they moved it. Oh wow, yeah. I've never seen that before. Like usually when it's priced, it's priced. Like it doesn't change. Yeah, so CTW doesn't go live today then. So there's only one IPO today, PPCB. Okay. Double bottom and SPY. Double top. Yeah, 50 EMA virus. We might actually break it though. We might actually break it. Lobo's looking like the better name for now, isn't it? 153. Okay, below. Yeah, just watch that 150 there. Just watch it closely. Who's buying the BTC dip today? I bought a little bit, just a little bit though, of IBIT. Just a little bit of IBIT. uh, James, yeah, you're thinking of getting back in. Yeah, maybe again. I don't mind $1.50 ish, but I don't really see it forming a base yet, right? And also, it's below the 200, so make sure you keep tight stop losses on this one. So again, like I said, I don't mind this 150 range because I think we all kind of guessed that we were going to come back and test this at some point because this was the biggest level in pre-market, right? So now we're testing it, it might be a good spot. Just make sure you have a good stop loss. What is going on? That's a silly question, Danny. Alrighty, when you ask a question like that and I don't answer, it's probably because it's not a good question. I'm kidding, not kidding, right? When you're like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "What do you mean, what's going on? What do you mean, what's going on?" Right? This is information that you can find out. I can simply just guess without looking. It's a buyout, right? Let's go take a look. Well, duh. Thank you. Right. So the company got bought out, right? Yeah, the company got bought out. If you search this, you would have found out, right? And they got bought out at this, probably at this price. That's why it's sitting at the price. Alrighty, so they probably got bought out at this price, and the stock popped to, like, look at that, the stock went boom right to that price, and then it's just sitting there. Because why would it move? Why would I buy the stock higher if it's getting bought out here? Why would I sell the stock if it's getting bought out there? So it's just sitting there, right? So, uh, yeah. Danny, I've asked many times. There you go. Hopefully your question's been answered, right? So there's nothing happening there. It's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna sit there. Inuelani, yeah, nice little pop there. James, you're thinking of getting into MWYN. I was seeing it for the first time. Okay, yeah, yeah. Mm, mm, I wish it was closer to $1.20, maybe, James. Uh, yeah. I mean, If you do 130, make sure that it stays above 126. If it breaks below 126, you're looking for 120 to 116. Then your resistance is 145, 150. Alrighty, so it doesn't look bad here. Just has to stay above 126. BTAI is still just chilling here at 150. And a can is holding that 150 as well, right? So at least for now. Not a can, sorry. TNON. TNON's holding that 150. It looks like SPY is still just testing that double top there virus. Are you looking for 0 DTE? 0 DTE. Hmm. Okay. Lobo, Lobo. Yep, 115 halt. Yeah, shorts. The shorts are panicking. Yeah, nice boom ski there. So brand new highs. Yeah, brand new highs. So finally, cup and handle went to fell. Cup handle, brand new highs. Type yes in the chat if you're still in Lobo. Type yes in the chat if you're still in Lobo. I've watched for 2 days. I've already learned a lot. 67 months ago. Thank you for streaming. Of course, Dirt. Thank you for being here. Yeah. CCC. Heck yeah, Stallion. Well done. Yes in the chat. Jay. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah. How did you not pay attention to Lobo? I don't know. I don't know. You're watching something else, maybe? Halted and waiting. On mobile, driving home from work. James, okay. You made gains though, right? Which is good. Which is good. Spy looks like it wants to break that 50 there, the virus. You don't recommend it? No. It's not safe. Right? So that is what 200, yeah, 220%. Good chart. Really good base at the bottom here. And then good breakout right there. And then another breakout. Interesting. Thank you, Winterfell. Thank you. So 2 minutes before the on halt. Less than 2 minutes. Uh, in Melbourne, Australia, it's 2 a.m. in the morning for you. Are you? Let's go, James. So yeah, make sure you upgrade and join us. Grim is from Australia as well. He's currently in South Africa, but Grim is a goat. So once Grim comes back, you Australians can cook in the morning. So yeah, welcome to the community. Just make sure you upgrade. Nice little pop on Lobo there. Congratulations, guys. Alrighty, congrats. 675 for December. Sheesh. Dan, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Well done. Yeah, unhalted 120 resistance. It's 7 p.m. in Saudi Arabia. 7 p.m. in Saudi Arabia. What broker do you guys use in Saudi Arabia, Saint? Do you guys have interactive brokers? It goes 120 again. Come on, you can do it. There we go. 120, 121, 122. Here we go. Two. You do interactive brokers? Okay. Yeah. Maybe I should have sold my puts, Dan, for spy, but it's okay. Maybe we crash again next week. The Vegas boys. 120. You can do it. Yeah, so this is what I mean for a can, right? A can is a nice pump and dump. Like it did well, but this isn't something that you want to keep long term, right? This is not something you want to stay in there, especially if like this will be really good when Trump officially signs like the marijuana stuff. But when it's just a headline, there's no information there. That's not good enough, right? And Lobo has a lot of resistance here at 120, so it's fighting. Figma is the money. Figma is holding 120. Yeah, like it looks fine. 118, right? It's not done anything though. It's not really doing much. So it's gonna need to break and actually stay above. La, 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 la. There we go. 127. Those candles are really fighting to close out there though. Is it time to take the loss, Kev? If I was in that same position, Kev, I would probably just put a stop loss at 149 and hope that it doesn't hit. Alrighty. Um, Again, Kev, the beauty of you being in Discord is you would have played that thing way sooner than you bought at 170, right? So, come join us in Discord. You're losing monies for no reason, right? TNON again. Look at TNON. TNON was posted in Discord, closer to $1, right? So initially got posted at 2:20, 4:20 a.m. in the morning, 4:20, right? So from the very bottom, so 4:20 in the morning, right around $1, and then it just kept, and then eventually broke out, and then boom skis. So and then you bought at 170. So for now, I don't think I would just close out the position, right? I would put a stop loss. I was able to use my US Weibo VPN. Yeah, VPN. Yep, I like it. VPN's amazing, Dr. Rob. VPN. Yeah, so see, Lobo is having a hard time up there, right? This is why though, like Lobo is halted down, right? This is why it's really important. Like when you're looking for breakouts, you don't get scammed by this candle. You see this candle right there? A lot of people FOMO on that candle, right? They're like, oh my goodness, it's breaking out. No, it's not. Right? It's not a breakout unless the candle is actually closing above, right? So the market makers know that though. So that's why sometimes there's always a spike. Remember that stock we mentioned, guys, that the CEO was buying 100,000 shares? TRX? The stock is now hitting highs of the day, right? I will say that's one benefit from the new bot, right? So those 100,000 shares, it's not doing anything crazy, but this thing's been creeping up from $3, right? 3 to 340 now, right? Which isn't bad at all. Yeah. Told you reversal coming most case. ST, yeah. When it doesn't close, guaranteed. Anthony, I don't know why you're spamming. Like what are you spamming? Figma? Figma is not doing anything. Like what are you spamming there? I think you might have drank too much coffee this morning. Cause that thing hasn't moved since you started spamming in the chat. Alrighty, so it looks good, right? It's holding above 120, but that's not a reason to spam though. Let's go, Leo. Due to dealership error, so you missed out on work today, waiting for them to figure it out. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. La, 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 la. It's breaking out 19 to 10. You might be looking at the wrong stock. TNON on the rise. There we go. Are you happier now? If you feel like taking a smaller loss in this position, Kev, right? This is why like people always come to me and they're like, "Oh, I bought the stock at this price. Should I sell now?" And the answer is never yes, right? because you're asking me if you should be selling the stock at support. No, just put a stop loss below support, because look, now it's going up, right? And then you sell it and it's like, oh, I sold and now it's going back up. Every time I buy, it goes down. Every time I sell, it goes up, right? So you don't make decisions like that when you're sitting closer to a demand zone, right? So Kev, the closer we get back up there, if you're willing to take a smaller loss, you can if you want to, right? So you either take a smaller loss or you wait for it to get back green, or you put a stop loss. Keep that in mind. Yeah, not letting the flow fall out. Yep, exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. Mind you, look at a can. A can came all the way back down to the bottom. Your exit becomes entries. Ah, yeah. Come on, TNON. Give Kev that pop. Yeah, there you go. You're only down 5 cents now, right? Which is good. Better than 150. Come on. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. 4 cents. Come on. Give Kev's his money's back. Okay. Yeah. BMNR, 3050, 31 stalling. Looks, yeah. There we go, Kev. 3 cents. We're going to chance for Kev, guys. Make your money's back, Kev. Let's go, Kev. Let's go. There's a nice little block at 67 here. It's going to be destroyed, though. They're restacking that block at 67. Restacking it. So a little bit of selling pressure there. So, yes. Currently has no shares to borrow. SLRX, no shares to borrow. Okay. It's interesting that SYT on the whale scanner. Okay, so 55,000 shares, $200,000. Someone. A can shouldn't be on that list, but it is. And then the volume stuff will always be caught up by the. Okay. Okay. IPO list. Okay, there we go. Stop down. Yep. And then Lobo's unhalted and retesting $1 again. Dang, this thing is just slowly moving, isn't it? It's because of the float, but this is actually quite nice. Is anybody in TRX? Anybody? Anybody in this one? And it's not really doing anything crazy. It's 7%, but 8%. But it's so slow, but it's creeping up there. Not horrible, right? Never touched it. Uh, we thought maybe you were the CEO then, and you bought 100 shares. Jibo with a little pop there. I know, right, Dan? It's either options or futures. Options or futures, and then Lobo is holding $1. Yeah, I never looked back. Yeah. Uh, mm, mm, mm. I said I would put a stop loss right below 150, right? But I don't think you had a stop loss. That's why you're asking. I don't think you had a stop loss. So yeah, clearly really weak, right? So what's the difference, right? Like what's the difference between so look to the left hand side, right? The difference most of the time is like the ability for a stock to stay above the 200 EMA, right? This is really important. This is really important. The fact that we can go up and down above the 200 EMA easily is good, right? And then boom skis, right? That's when the rally happened. Whereas look at the difference now on the right hand side. Look at this, right? Now you're using that 200 EMA as resistance, clear resistance. It's unable to get back above, right? Like it's holding the same level, but now this becomes a problem and then slapped, right? So yeah, use those stop losses. Use those stop losses. Alrighty, use them. NCNA, we're getting slaughtered. Yeah, you're playing with rubbish names, Leo. Playing with rubbish names. There goes Lobo, 115, 116. That's a really good retest of $1. Really good retest of the bottom there. And then that 120 is still your resistance, right? So it's going for it. It's going for it, Lobo. It did DP, which was really important yesterday, right? So that level was so important yesterday. So it's good that it went back and then retested and held. So if you sold fake, like not no issues at all, right? If you're still in it, it still looks okay. You just need to make sure you have a plan, so things don't get out of control. Things don't get out of control, please. Uh, okay. There we go. Yo, Devin. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's crazy to see how poorly TNON is performing now. Just compared to how well it did earlier today, but it's still holding the bottom of the range. William, yeah, again expected, right? Expected. No surprises from anybody on this channel because we talked about that like every day for the last week now. The markets are gonna dip, especially into August. Back to Lobo here, looking for 120. Looking for 120. Uh, my life is blessed having a at the beach hot trades. What more could one ask for? And it's amazing, Dan, because sometimes it's amazing that you're aware of that and you verbalize it, and because then I think it manifests more, right? Because sometimes either we don't say it or we don't even understand it. Yeah. Amazing, Dan. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it. And healthy Dan, making monies, all the other things. Making monies. Dang, they really destroyed a can to brand new lows. I bet you these guys do that and then short it back to the abyss, which is crazy. Why can't TNON just break above, just pop TNON? Like there's not very much else that's running in the market. The only two names for now, like Lobo looks amazing, right? Needs to break above 120. So that's the main name, right? Other than that, like TNON should be able to move, but for some reason it just doesn't want to. Like Lobo is the only thing that looks hot right now. Jay, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I've answered your question multiple times, right? And you should like make that decision when you get into a position, right? I get into a position, I know where my stop loss is going to be at, so I'm not just guessing, right? So you do have a massive supply zone like in 140, you know, but you're going to have to make that decision. You're going to have to make that decision, right? Back to Lobo. Who's gonna break up first? Is it gonna be Lobo or will TNON actually break above 160, 167 here? Lobo. Hmm. Okay. Is it trying? Let me take a look. I know we were interested in this one in the morning, right? This was one of the top three in the morning for us, right? Obviously, when we came on stream, we just focused on TNON because TNON looked the best, right? So we have a list of names, but we don't care if something isn't performing. Yeah. So support. It seems to be holding 120 for now, so it's trying, but it really needs to break out. James really needs to break out. Really needs to break out there. uh, isn't it interesting? Okay, no, Apple is yeah, the markets ended up all selling off. So everything retraced. So yeah, 1 to 2% is the Mohammed. What's your position in Robinhood? 1 to 2% seems to be the common number today for most of these market names. 1 to 2% dips. Lobo is just having a hard time at that. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look. So Robinhood, you're in 50 shares at 98. I was just looking for that 98 number. Ooh, good job. Well done. So obviously Robinhood had a nice little dip, right? If you look at the main resistance for Robinhood, you do have a bit more room to the upside. I'm not sure if this is meant to be a scalp for you or just a long term play. I think it's meant to be a scalp. Robinhood again, you have your double top closer to 110, right? So 110 to 112. That seems to be your main resistance level. So it does have a bit more room to the upside. Um, I think there's going to be a little bit of resistance here though, right below 105. Long, yeah, you have long shares, right? So there's a bit more room to the upside, is what I'm saying, right? You're in a 98, right? So yeah, you have a bit more room to the upside. So maybe set a stop loss somewhere, Mohammed, right? Above 98. Anyways, back to Lobo here. Going out for breakfast, where you can have it your way. Have a great weekend, Butcher. Alrighty. Maybe next week. Yeah, next week you can cook. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy your breakfast. And bye for now. TNON just seems to be going back and forth, but it's still holding the base. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a little bit of resistance. Like when you look at the 30-minute chart, there's a bit of a problem at 105 ish, 104, 105, right in between that range. But it is looking good though. Like it's pushing, which is nice. Right. So if we can clear that level, then yeah, more room to the upside. So, yep. Kevin, you're still in your position for there we go, Lobo. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Lobo is just fighting. Fight, 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 fight. I don't know if I'd be keeping that till Monday, Kev. Just hope that it performs today. Dan, have a great weekend. Much love. Don't give back your gains. Let's go. Enjoy the beach, Dan. Take some time and ignore all of the chaos. Much love. Love you too. And see you when you're getting back from the beach. When you're back from the beach. Yeah. Any insight on Netflix? Your holdings. Inside on Netflix. You have a Netflix position. Is that Netflix or NFL? NFXL. Obviously, that isn't Netflix because Netflix is way more expensive. I answered my own question. So ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Let me take a look. August 9th. Okay, so next weekend then. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Much love. Enjoy. Yeah, you deserve it. NFLX. Uh, wait, am I? That is Netflix. It's a Netflix ETF. Uh, okay. What exchange is that on? Because on the Nasdaq, Netflix is NFLX. Uh, yeah, I'm confused. I'm at. uh, do you have 2,000 shares at $59 for Netflix? I don't know why I'm confused, but maybe I'm just, you know, looks like we double topped again, guys, for Lobo. Mm. Is it bouncing, James? Lobo's halted down, by the way. Lobo's halted down. Yeah, there we go. Nice little curl. We finally made it back to the top here for this one. So now you're looking for that breakout. All right. James, what's your entry again on this one? Yeah, no, that thing's halted down. Okay, let's see. Oh. Here we go. Perfect. NFXL. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because NFXL. Oh, I see. Thank you. There we go, TNON. Finally, 3D. Finally. I mean, it's not quite to that 70 yet, Kev, but you're 2 cents away from break even now, which is good. So we're getting there slowly. Slowly, 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 slowly. Slowly, slowly. So 2 pennies away. Again, this silly stock with the CEO buying 100,000 shares, it's like 1 penny at a time, but it's been creeping up to the highs of the day. So then your position for this stock was AMAD $59. When's Netflix gonna do a split? I know you're right in that position, but it doesn't see. I think the danger with your position is I think you were maybe looking for a double bottom, but there wasn't any sign. Like, look at this, right? This is why we preach consolidation. Find a base, right? because 59 is right around there, and we were obviously still dropping, right? Um, yeah, because you're down quite a bit with 2,000 shares, right? Especially for a stock like that, that's that expensive. How did you swing that, man? That's a lot of monies. 2,000 shares for a stock that's 59, right? $59. Um, anyways, yeah, I think for now, it's done a pretty good job of trying to hold above 54. This is the what is this? The fifth day now, the fourth or fifth day now that it's breaking below 54 or testing 54 and holding. Um, so and it's done the same thing today, right? Even though it went all the way to 53.40, it came back to 54, right? So you almost wanted to just keep holding this level somewhere in the 50s, the low 50s. You wanted to stay above, already, because that thing's already had a nasty drop all the way from 70. So I think at some point you're gonna get at least a dead cat bounce. Um, the issue, yeah. Uh, I was expecting it to get at least a 618 me too spikes. Like everybody would probably be looking for 620, so I was expecting it to break below slightly and then come back. Uh, presented in green, give me a high five. Well done. We might still do that next week after earnings. Okay, yeah. So hopefully we can stay above the low 50s here. uh, I'm just happy with you making money, Jill. Lobo's unhalted. Yeah. The good thing about this one though is this is the second time it's halted on the way down. Um, but it's also held $1, which is interesting. Right. So as long as that thing can hold that dollar mark, it should be okay. TNON hit 68 and still, couldn't break out. Right. You can see the double top, right? So the little double top there. So if it can break above that, then you're looking for the for the view out there. Um, this has to be the slowest mover today. Anybody seen anything slower than this? We started talking about this thing at 2%, by the way. Right? Right? 2%. It's not. It's super slow, but super slow. But it's at 9% now, right? So I'm sure there's resistance in selling at 350 here. So be careful. And then there's a double top for MWYN. So today just doesn't seem like the day for breakouts, right? Everything seems to be respecting like the supply zones, the double tops. So you don't want to be holding positions too long because it is not working. DC villain. Uh, Rhea, like Shima's favorite goalie, David Rhea. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, there we go, TNON. Where's Kev? Where's Kev, guys? Kev, there you go. 170. David Rhea, Shima. Arsenal. So at least again, with the final, the floor was 150, right? No, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I'm just saying. So 150, better stay above 150. But with my luck, it'll break 250. Yeah, that's a decision you're gonna have to make, right? You were asking my the only reason I bring it up is because you were asking to sell. You're like, hey, should I just take my loss in the 150s, right? So now that you're back to break even, if you're still considering it, well, you're not taking a loss anymore, right? So is all. But you can just put a stop loss somewhere and then hope that we break out. Should you just take your Figma loss? You're still in at 123, right? Yeah, I think the answer is still the same. I think if you wanted to take that loss, again, same answer for Kev. Like, if you wanted to take that loss, you should have taken that loss at break even, which is not a loss, right? We went back up to 124, right? We just went from 118, which we said, hey, if we stay above, you're fine, all the way back up to resistance, right? The 200 EMA resistance, the red zone resistance, right? You will just break even, JD. So the answer isn't going to change for me. Just make sure we stay above 118. Alrighty? So that answer doesn't change. There you go. Perfect. So fig is bouncing again back above 120, right? Like we just keep going back and forth here, and it's kind of annoying, but it's not horrible. And TNON, come on, give us the boom. Give us the boom, TNON. Give us the boom. What a steady chart crashes immediately. uh, Winterfell, is it a TRX? Isn't that how it works though? That's how it works, isn't it? Yeah, NVTS is looking okay. Here we go. Come on, 170. Lesson from next time: get in at support, not resistance. Spikes, beautiful. Yep, I agree. I'm hoping it goes boomskis here though. Boomskis here. We're gonna do another 22 minutes, guys. I know I said that like a while ago, but we're gonna do another 22 minutes and then hop off and go back to Discord and just go back to Discord. So if you're not a member yet, and you want to join us in Discord, the weekend is the best time because you can study, and we have a class tomorrow most likely. I'll confirm later. And then you can kind of go through and really get ready for the week, right? So if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, become a legend member, and come join us. Your membership will pay for itself in education, friendships, and gains. So click that link, come join us. Alrighty, especially going into the weekend so you can really study. So come join us. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like, please. um, I would appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, family, yeah, spikes, yes, 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 yes. Here comes 170 again. TNON is a little bit annoying. There we go, 172. Kev is smiling now. Kev is green. He is green. There you go. Better, better, better. uh 173. That smile is getting bigger and bigger. Let's go, Glow. What's your entry? Danny, last weekend helped you a lot. Absolutely, yeah. Like signing up into the weekend is best because you can really take time to study and ask questions, right? So, yeah, that's good, Danny. So, there you go. Your next resistance obviously is closer to this level, right? So, closer to 180 is your next main obstacle. Danny, yep. We have all of the education you could ever need, right? all of the education you need, we definitely have. So whether it's charts, filings, and if there's nothing, if we don't have it, then just ask. I want to do more classes at some point, like like classes based on specific topics. I just haven't had the time, and I can we can be we need some like outside time, not just especially on the weekend. Like we do that class, it's like 2 hours long. I know it can be shorter, but still, the weekend. Probably doing one-on-ones and then doing that too. So it takes most of my day. Um, Rhea, yeah, Rhea is moving nicely there. This is your resistance here for Rhea. So like 850 ish, 850, 860. Yeah, since early pre-market. So this is gonna be the level for Rhea. Rhea's like, screw that, I'm gonna break it. So 850, 850, 860. Glow, well done. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Which one do you think is more powerful between TNON and I mean, TNON needs to break out, right? They both need to break out. They're both at resistance. So there's no power below supply, right? Yeah, at least you're green in that position, Glow. Good job. And so we're hitting that 850 here for Rhea, and just kind of chilling there for now. So we need the breakout. It did really well, Blue Wing. Did really, really well. I mean, it went to 150 and then dipped, right? Even this morning, like earlier this morning, it was still pumping, right? And then eventually sold off. So now we're just kind of playing with 118 and trying to hold FIG. Yeah, Rhea really wants to destroy the supply zone. BLK 6985. Good job. It looks like it wants to break up, but you can see that it's stalling here for a reason, right? It's because it's resistance. So sometimes you have to make that decision and sell. What's your position in MWYN? What's your position? And there goes your fail for now. Uh, uh, yeah, mm, see. Hmm. Rob, I promise I'll fix it this weekend. I promise. Um, Today, yeah, there's one IPO that's supposedly still coming, James. Right. So let me refresh the list here. Uh, it's nothing exciting though, right? It's not a large cap IPO. So PPCB is priced for today, $4 to $6 range. This might just be something we watch in Discord, right? So we're gonna hop off in 15 minutes, but yeah, just something to keep an eye on. Nothing overly exciting. Rhea is like bye bye. One red candle for Rhea, back to 8 cents, and then back to 870, 860. Still fighting with that supply. Resist, James. Go to bed. It's 2 a.m. for you in Australia. Go to bed. Go to bed. Figma is really struggling there. I think people are just locking in the gains into the weekend, honestly. Good night. I know, Rob. I know. I know. Let's see. Uh, there it goes. That thing said, let me break out, please. There it goes, Rhea. Have a great weekend, James. Yeah, go to bed. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, Let me know in the chat. Actually, I'm gonna ask this question on stream. So the new bot, right? If you had to pick three channels, what channels would they be? If you had to pick two channels, what channels would they be? Would those be? If you had to pick one, what channels? What channel would that be? Let me know. Alrighty. Let me know. Let me know. Dave, there we. Oh my goodness, Rhea. Rhea says, "Go, go, 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 go." Yeah. uh, Alisa, yes. Discovery Channel. No, you guys know what I mean. Hopefully TNON goes back up. Otherwise, Kev is gonna be annoyed because that thing just went from 172, 173 back to 160, right? So sometimes, like Spikes mentioned, sometimes when you're in a position and it goes back to break even, you're like, "Oof, thank you." Next time I need to just have a better entry, right? So that thing said, let me bless you with giving your monies back. Do you want it? You don't want it? Okay, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah. Uh Jimbo, yeah. 9:30. Volume. Not gonna miss that. Provides update. DXC. La 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 la. Everest Medicine expands investment in IMAB. Okay. La 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 la. Market cap price. Okay. Joby. Joby. Okay. Yeah, the volume is nice. No, yeah, I was asking this question in the chat, right? So, um, three options. If you had to pick three channels out of the new channels, which three channels would those be? Would those be? If you had to pick only two, which would those be? And if you only had to pick one, which one would that be? Reddit. Yeah, Reddit had earnings last night. Earnings last night. Damn, spies all over the place with that price action. It doesn't. It really doesn't look like we're done dropping, huh? We'll see. Maybe we go back and retest that one. That 16 level, like six. Below 620. Maybe at the end of the day. Good day, Daryl. Five. Let's go. Look at that, right? 5 green days in a 5 green days. Daryl, give me a high five. Yeah. Blue Wing, no halts. Penny stock. It's not gonna get halted. A micro penny stock for that matter. Yeah. Good job, Daryl. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah. Obviously, there's a lot of selling below 10 cents here for Rhea. Yep. Yeah. Spikes. Okay. Um. You're missing the voice in all of your guesses, Yi. Yeah. There you go. La, 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 la. Mm. Yeah, I think those are going to be the top two, right? All in one, and then a voice scanner. Oh, Spy's looking sussy again. Sussy and sussy again. Yeah, and not just clutter, right? Like just so we don't have overlap, and also just so it's not $800 US a month. You know what I mean? So not just the clutter, but So we like there is an overlap, and then it's just unnecessary. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it looks like it's looking like we're gonna get slapped, but we are in a demand zone here, though. Yeah, exactly. As much as we love it, right? It's just like, okay, damn. Yeah. Can you imagine paying stuff for stuff like that that isn't like a house? It's like a subscription. Like, damn. Uh, yeah. And that would be fine on its own, though. It's just we have two, so paying double that, right? So then you're really paying for a house for two bots, right? And it's like, okay, 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 okay. Uh, I don't know. I just wanted to see, and then I'll talk to him this weekend or something. No, like a mortgage payment, right? I give your uh, he understands when you convert the monies. No, no, no. Like so, double that and then convert to Canadian dollars is what I'm saying for two different ones, right, Shima? Then yeah, that just in the village, Shima. Yeah, yeah. Spy weakness. Yeah. Lobo is consolidating a little bit of the 50 of the VWAP, 90 cents, 89 to 90 cents. Trump's putting nuclear subs near Russia. Really? I wonder if that's just to scare him or something. I don't know. They'll figure it out. Hopefully, nothing gets blown up though. I know, right, Shima? Yeah, nobody does. Maybe that's why the markets are dipping a bit more here. Grant, did that just come out? Spoiler: they were already there for 40 plus years. Yep. Reaction of the demand zone. Okay. 123 on the way up. Yeah. Yup. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. They'll figure it out. There's nothing we can do about it, anyways. Like zero. So we just you just pray and move on. And carnival people. Yep. 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 Is there you go, Winterfell. See, you guys can come. I will welcome you guys. You exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. Yep. And the skiing. Are we still looking at Figma? Yeah, every so often we are, but it's not a main focus, right? We've had other names to focus on today, and we usually do. So yeah, it's not really a main focus for now. I think the main level to watch, honestly, will be like the lows of the day, like 110, right, and then that $100 level, and the hot springs in Banff. Yeah, I we went camping one summer, and we went to like the BC hot springs. It was nice. It was nice. Carnival weekend. This weekend in Toronto. Oh, cool. Yeah. The food. The food is the best part, I think. But maybe that's just because that's me, though. That's just me. Stefan, you should. You should travel. $380 the one. The answer to that question might be 380. So you're up $1 in that play. You were actually up a lot more. It's almost $6 there. Why didn't you sell that thing the one? Hmm. It definitely looks like one of those stocks that could, drop some news and pop, right? Because of that new low float and it's a recent split. There's usually a run at some point. Um, if I was in that same position, if I was in that same position, I feel like would be putting a stop loss somewhere below 450. And yeah, agreed, exactly, right? Yeah, forget about the swing. Think of the stop loss depending on the amount of shares you have. Larry, hey yo, what's up? Islands in the summer. Yeah, yeah. The food and the music. Yes, I agree. The vibes. Carnival time. The carnival. Yeah. I lived there for a little bit, Shima. I just didn't like the chaos is all. Yeah. Chaos, chaos, chaos. 19? Oh wow, okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. Ice? Yep. Yeah. Be exactly right. Yeah. No, I like quiet. I think the only chaos I like is the market. When it comes to the market, I like chaos. Chaos. When it comes to real life, though, not a fan of too much chaos. No, I'm not. Glove. Yeah, from Cameroon. On YouTube, Richard? No, it's in Discord. Maybe take a water taxi, less stress. Yeah. Canada. Well, I mean Edmonton. The mountains. Alberta. Not really the mountains, but you know what I mean. Did we just make brand new lows? No, we're testing the lows for SPY. Yeah, that's looking super sus. Super, super sus. And TNON is still holding 150, so that's okay. Larry, yeah, it should be stocks. Yeah, it should be, especially with the markets moving like this to the downside. Uh, Ice, no. Yeah. People always ask like, "Oh, you've been here, like you live here. Have you been to this place? Have you been to this place?" No, my time is always spent either on stream or trading, right? So like over the last like 10 years now. So yeah, so like I've lived places where you're like, "Oh, you've been to this place, right?" I'm like, "Nope, I was in a dark room looking at stocks or on stream." You did, Jose? My goodness. The only thing I do is soccer and ski, So when I leave, I'm either going to ski or I'm going to soccer. All I did was trade at the beach. Yeah. Yep. Dang, Jose. I'm sure you make it back though. Like play soccer. Well, thank you, CM. Thank you guys. I think like a good environment, is good to do this. As much as I love this, right? I think the people, right? Like you guys make it, yeah, nice to hang out and talk about charts and look for monies. Like stuff like that is good, right? So yeah, it's a combination of all of it, right? I enjoy doing it, but I also like the people that I do it with, right? So thank you, CM. Thank you, everybody. Don't let the wife see, Jose. Yeah, football, Shima, football, footy. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, Larry. I'm kidding. Uh, yeah, yeah, right back. Yeah, unless sometimes they wanna. Yeah, some right back, right wing. Yeah, usually defense though. Like Trent. I'm kidding. Like Pedro Porro, Shima. Uh, yeah, exactly, exactly. See what I mean though? Like the markets can be slow. Then we could just talk about other stuff, right? That's a good thing. It doesn't always need to be like, oh, look at this, look at this, look at this, right? Let me know if you have any last questions though, guys. And we're gonna hop off in 2 minutes. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions. We're gonna hop off in 2 minutes. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Ninebots and come join us. Alrighty. Come join us. Okay. Safa, what's your position in Figma? It's dropping. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of done with it, right? Yeah. So you're going back to retest the bottom. What's your position in this? You at 105? Dang it, Safar. How come you haven't put a stop loss or sold yet? From 105, Safar, to 150. You're still green. Put a stop loss, please. Don't just watch it though. Don't just watch it. Put a stop loss. Let's go, Larry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Another 100% day fluff always. But for Figma, maybe I don't know. I don't know, right? For now, I think again, if you look to the left, this is your support, right? This is the level we bounced at earlier. So you wanted to stay above that. Alrighty. So stay above, stay above, stay above. Cool, cool. Mm. Again, Safa, Fluff, Larry, come join us in Discord, guys. Click this link, sign up for the legend level, come join us. So we can make some monies together. So you guys are not crying alone, And then yeah, come join us. Have a great weekend, Ahmad. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. EQ is looking good actually. EQ. So it is testing a supply zone. I think that's the only downside. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, come join us, and then we're gonna hop off. Change your carrying broker. Mm. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Dirt, have a wonderful weekend. Stefan, have a wonderful weekend. Uh, to join on Discord, we're gonna start off in the Legend Voice channel, Glow, and then I'll decide if I want to hop onto the if we want to do a like an actual voice stream. You know, if it's gonna be slow, there's no point in me. Like I have a whole bunch of other stuff to do and work on bots, and one-on-ones, and just to talk less. So if it's slow, we don't need to do a voice thing. We can just stay in stock general legend. So and thrust. CM, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Yeah, EQ is pushing that supply zone here. It's like you could almost keep pushing here to 50 to 70 cents. Right. Not a bad push. EQ. Yeah? Okay, sounds good, Glow. Yeah. Most of the time though, we do go into the legend voice. Yeah, and then we chat in there. We do the same thing like we are now. But we'll see. Alrighty, y'all. 70 cents is your next resistance on this one for EQ, so just be mindful. That was a good dip and curl, actually. A really good dip to the 200 and then the breakout. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. If you have any questions, you can always email. If you do become a member, the Discord link should be in the community section on YouTube's, or send me an email at hottradesx@gmail. Ready? Again, be safe. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and we'll keep cooking in Discord. Alrighty? Much love, all. Bye for now. Thank you, Elisa. Bye. BLK, go to the carnival. Astro, have a wonderful weekend. Van, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you. On my way. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Here goes that 170. Bye, guys.